Okay. Everything is the way it should be. Just double checking all the settings. Yeah, it looks like everything's functional. Where were we last time? Catch rare fish and search for relics. Right.
Huh. Hmm.
Okay, so we have two things. We have the Goliath tigerfish and the coelacanth. And then a missing shark thing. I don't remember why we paused here last time. Might have just been us finishing up, but could also have been that we wanted to do something here. For which I deeply apologize, I don't remember anymore.
Ah.
Well, immediate first fish. It's just one of these. That's a new one at least. Blood leaks endlessly from under its scales, pooling beneath it no matter where it's placed. Blood snapper. Plus, since we're literally right next to the place, we can sell it.
Huh. Huh.
Well, okay. Where are we going? So we have explored all of the islands around here. I'm gonna head back up to Twisted Strand, I think. Check out that island and that island. Recheck this island. And search for the Goliath oarfish, was it? Either oarfish or pegfish, I don't remember anymore. So, our first goal will be this little island outside the fortress. There's something here, and I don't like it. Hammerhead, right? Yeah, hammerhead. Don't need. There's a different shark we need. Since it is, I don't know. It's right here. I feel like it implies that the shark is also in this general area. Whale! So alternatively, could also mean that I've placed things wrong, but I don't know. Right now it feels like I've done everything correctly. I'm just missing a shark that is mirrored. Then check out this island in detail. Snapper. Doesn't look like there's much here. Just a little island. Okay, time to recheck the fish eater up here. Hammerhead. Hammerheads don't sell too badly, if I remember correctly, but they're just massive. Wait, this is the first dog tag we ever found? Or is it? No, this is not dog tag. This is plain crab. Plain crab. There he is. No, can't interact with him. Okay. Then let's head over to Fish Girl. There's something here. Mr. the Tarpon. Lots of creepy noises. Wind eels. Nice. There was something over there. I missed what it was though, but it was something that tried to spook me.
Hmm.
What do we need for these again? Pretty much everything. Pretty much everything. Did she have any extra info on where it was except that it lived in swamps?
Ah. Hmm.
Tigerfish. Okay, only that it is here. Under trees, maybe. It is neat how much safer this area has become now, though. To be fair, I don't necessarily know what the mind thingies would have done, but they sounded spooky, and they acted spooky. I'm guessing there's a secluded spot or something in here that I'm missing. Crooked boulder with a small, simple platform at its base. It was the shape of a deformed fish, was barely recognizable, carved into the rock face. Ah. This one wants deformed fish. I assume it's the fish of the area? That's hard to say how they're gonna fit together. Could this be it? Okay. Well, mental note that there is one near the creepy sign, which might be what we're looking for. And if it is, then I'm not entirely sure what to do about it. Might need some bait, potentially. If it's that. And if it isn't that, then I wonder what that was. Uh, I mean, I'll take it. Maybe the rock wants it. Possible that it wants 4 of the eels, just because they would make a neat corner structure. I'll plop the fish in here though. They don't expire when they're in here. It's safe. The waves lap up the platform where you lay the aberration. As the water makes contact with it, a buzzing sound fills the air. The previously still water bubbles up and over, obscuring the fish. A few months later, when the water calms, something else is by the platform. Ah, okay, so we just needed the one. Tendon rod. Mechanisms of brutality bound to 3 gouging flaying hooks, an ungodly fishing device. Neat. So I can't yet do anything with it. Now we have it. Where are you, crab? No. This one actually was one that we hadn't explored. Fancy boot. And glasses. Do we have space for it? No, we do not. So maybe we could? I feel like it is possible somehow. It's just that we're in a bit of an awkward spot here. Eh. Nah, I think we would have just have to discard a fish, which is fine. Don't need all of these fish. Cost is more important. There we go. Well. The birds will probably come before we can sell the fish. It's sad, but... Oh, no, we might... No, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it.
Ah.
A fish. You in the storage. Loading dock. You want a piece of metal? Nah, I'm gonna put it in the cargo spaces. Here we go. Now quickly head over to him so we can deliver the dog tag. It is possible that we need to bait the thing. Put them into a crab pot. I'm gonna explore that area a bit more. Lost the trophy. Like, this feels like prime something is happening territory. Hi, Dad. How are you doing? Are you crab? No, but I'm pretty sure I did that one. Well, nothing new there, right? I'm glad that you're alright, though. The lumpy mackerels are pretty good. We found some worse than lumpy things as well. They get... I don't know. They don't seem evil anymore, they just seem sad. Another Lister the Tarpon. There's apparently some kind of special fish here, but I don't entirely know what to do to lure it out yet. So I found there are like 4 of them. One of them I found practically in the mouth of a squid. The other one I found behind a waterfall, and this third one is supposed to be somewhere in the swamp, and that's all it says. And we found one of the mayor's things, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, yeah it is. I was so disappointed in myself because I'd been there for hours without finding it. And then I checked behind the waterfall, and it was just there. But yeah, you remember the whole, like, cursed, like, old mayor thing who went insane? Well, we found him. We found him. And the weird thing about it was that he seemed to recognize us, right? He was like, wait, is it you, really? And then he told us to talk to the lighthouse worker. And when we met, like when we said things, she was like, you need to let go. So, yeah. Yeah, her. So now I'm curious as to like what our duty in all of this is. The old mayor also mentioned that, like, everything started with them finding an old book, and they needed to throw it back into the ocean. And now I'm connecting that to the book that the collector guy is collecting our relics through. So we are connected to the store in some capacity, and the collector guy is evil. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to do like meta shit. That feels too complex for me. You say campsite's Motherfish is suspended on a spit over the fire that was never lit. A pile of fabric is gathered at the base of a large tree nearby. Inspect the fish on the spit. Rotten fish hanged in the spit. The fire below had been prepared. Someone must have left in a hurry. Check the bundle of fabric. A nest of rags lie at the base of the tree. Somebody slept here. The rags are covered in bark chips. There are symbols carved into the trunk, or tree trunk above. There are 3 distinct sets of symbols. First set. There's a book symbol underneath a wave, and then an upwards arrow. A cloud hangs over it all. I'm guessing book causes cloud. 5 unfamiliar symbols mark the corners of a pentagram. The shape of a person is lying down in the center. Sacrifice. A book symbol sits above a wave. A downwards arrow points from the book down through the wave. Okay. That's neat. I wish I could talk to you more, Mayor, but you just left. Yeah. Oh! Oh, actually! That... Now that you mentioned that, that seems like it, connects to another thing. Because we found, the other day we found, a wreck of a ship that was noted to look eerily similar to the ship that you yourself was given by the mayor. Kind of hinting at, like, that was the fisherman before you who vanished and no one knows where, like, they went. And in their ship, they had a note. Is the note here? Oh, it's here. It mentions deep sky, deep forever. So, specifically, there are two things connected to deep and sky. But first of all, now we have that, the cloud and the waves, which itself is deep and sky itself. Secondly, I don't remember, because we already did this thing, so I don't remember what this guy was specifically saying. But we found two other fish eater people, and one of them in gold robes was like talking about like, or was it the other guy? But either way, one of them was talking about like how he would like look towards the sky or something like that, and the other guy was talking about the deep. So, the fish eater people that there was a guy wearing gold robes who wanted fish, basically. And they tear out the hearts of the fish. Anywho, so the fish eating people are somehow connected to the deep sky thing. And now the mayor is as well, because that looks like it is one of the camps that the mayor has set up. I have found 3 of them thus far. So, I think it hints that he moves between the islands on some level. Well, this is awkward. I would like to pass through here, please. Okay, thank you. Yeah, this is the spear. You read that one. I mean, I'll take a catfish. So yeah, quite a bit has happened. But we're slowly learning about the story. Let's not crash again. You can make bait for us. So what happens if I give you just random bait? Oh, I didn't mean to put it in the storage. Ah, fair. Well, I'm apologizing for any spoilers then. But yeah, I was planning on playing some. I mentioned it both on Discord and other locations. I was planning on playing some Star Wars: The Old Republic today, but it was really struggling with updating, so I'm just taking it next time. Uh, Convert. Does it become anything else than mixed bait? No, it does not. I'll take some bait and see what I can do with it. Yeah, I've never used bait before, that's the thing, so I wasn't entirely sure how it works yet. Don't crash. But yeah, thus far in the quest line, we've been at this island, and this. So now we're just missing, like, the devil spine area, pretty much. But after we started talking to the old mayor, I've gotten a bit more curious as to what that is all about. Thank you, tree. Um, yeah, exactly. It sounds cozy, doesn't it? I mean, I'll take it. I don't know if I have the cursed version of this fish. Come on. There we go. Yeah. To be honest though, I haven't seen them move during the day before. Usually they only move at night. Clofingar. Crooked talons hang from its fins. Periodically they shudder and come together, grasping like a hand. That's cool. But yeah, can we find the Goliath tigerfish today? That's gonna be the big question. Because specifically the f- the girl who told us about it said that it lives in murky swamps and using the shade of the trees to give it cover while it hunts. Now, I suspect... Oh, it's already becoming night. Nice. Yeah, this is the direction. Oh. Okay. Didn't notice this. Gotta explode this. So grab 2 explosives tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know, the explosives seem to only have loot behind them, but it is possible. It is definitely possible. I wanna check the thing though, and it's a bit annoying that I forgot to. Or, not that I forgot to, but that I unmarked it. But it's gonna be hard to find it now that it's night. So I might just have to rest until tomorrow. Don't need catfish. Also, this area is special due to like how thick the fog is. It it's it's kind of like
Ah.
interesting how easy it is to get lost. Putting duck. Some cloth in here. Plank. 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 Gonna need at least one more explosive. Is that in the shipyard, maybe? Yes. Okay, let's head back there. Now that it's morning and it's slightly easier to see. There's something here. Was that connected? I think it might be. Ah, there he is. Okay. Yeah. So, here's the actual fish that we wanted. But you saw that, like, crocodile-esque thing? That's the one I've been chasing around. But I can't seem to do anything about him. So the explosives did show the path, but not to what I thought it would. I'm so bad at this. There we go. Emerald ring. It wasn't even the explosive that I was trying to get to. Okay. Well, I guess we solved that issue. Okay, now let's try to get up the explosive that I was trying to get to, so I can get the loot. Where is that? Up and to the left. Can't do anything with that? No, that's just a camp. The guy. We are now one explosive short though. Because these things always have two. Oh, we got some refined metal out of it. I'm gonna keep it around. Oh, we can talk to the fish girl now. We have done the thing that we need to do here. I am very curious about what an aberrated catfish is, though, which I have yet to see. Might have to come back here later at some point. Also, I am kind of scared about, like, whether or not the game will just end soon. Because we only have one, like, area slash relic left. And we have pretty much all of the upgrades. So I feel like we are very close to the end of the game. But there's still, like, fish and stuff that I want to see. It's you. I don't think so, actually. I don't think so. But I wouldn't be against getting it. This was my first time playing the game, so I wasn't sure if getting the DLC was worth it. Nice, and I can talk to you.
Huh.
There's great news. I'll add these my records. Here, take this. I'm sure you'll find some use for it. Okay. Guess just the crab pots. I'll have a look later and see if it's worth it for me. But yeah, now we have to deal with this area. I think I'm gonna check out this island and head back to Steel Point-ish. See if there's anything I'm missing. It doesn't matter if I lose the refined metal. Don't think I need it much anymore anyways. Materials are nice though. Music suddenly got ominous. Is there anything I've missed on this island that I haven't already caught? Yeah. It's not this one because this is a ship crab. Fuck. But it was a very similar one that we found. The loot. The broken ship thing. Looks like there's nothing left on this island to see or grab. Let's head down to Steel Point before anything else. mostly curious about the last shark, and if I need to go to Devil's Spine for it, or if I just missed one, or if I've done things incorrectly. And it could be any of them. Old iron chain. Doesn't look like there's much else here, though. Well, probably, but it could also just be that I missed a fish. Or that it's, just a combination thing, and I did it incorrectly or something. Because there was, like... There was one like, fish platform thingy that I had to grab that only included 2 species, even though it had space for 3. So I'm not entirely sure if I read the logic of the puzzle correctly. Anything I can do with you?
Ah.
No. I'll rest. Probably should place these as well. I'll just fish some materials. And then head back, I guess, to home before we go back to Devil's Spine. Or go to Devil's Spine, period. I doubt I have the space for the wood. You can get 2 wood. Oh, there was only 1 wood there anyways. Nice. Suppose it could be another thing here, I guess, that I forgot to check out. Because that's where the, like, Devil's Spine is. Oh, there's one of these! Okay, yeah, we have to deal with that one. Okay. Guess we're not going home just yet. So, I figured out how those, like, stone tablet thingies work. And it's... you have to visit them when you have, like, high panic, or whatever the mechanic is called. A one-strong wooden hull lays broken against the shoreline. The stern is completed. Beached. You pull a bit closer and manage to clamber into the back of the wreck. You look around. Oh, things! How can we fit this? Yeah, honestly, don't even need it. It's gonna start smelling. Nice. Ah, yes. Airward Institute shard race. Are you a different shark? Or are you the lactic reef shark? This is a new shark. Okay, this is huge. Fuck. God damn it. This is huge. I need to throw away shit. Fuck. I am fully willing to throw anything away for this. Okay. Now I have to be quick, actually. Both. Yes, both. All the sharks are huge, and they are a pain to carry. Which is why you need to store them safely, otherwise they'll just crash into the ocean the second they get the chance to. Bit packed for space, but... Okay, we have to head all the way back down to... we can remove you. We have to head all the way back down to Stellar Basin. Oh wait, can we even do Stellar Basin? Or I mean... this is risky. This is risky. Ow! Didn't even see the rock. Okay, we can do this. It just needs to not be rotted. You're all... I guess we can have a look at this, 'cause it's not gonna take much time. Dry it up. Wood and metal. We don't have the wood, but we do have the metal. Now, plus it's kind of useless, but I keep it around just in case there's something else after. I kind of need to have the shark on me, because there's no storage over there. No, not right now. Oh, but what about the birds? Birds. Can I reach there in time? Maybe. I'll try to risk it. Worst case, I have a place to stop at. Okay. No. Don't you dare. I'm too close to be beached by a creature of the deep. There we go. You slide the four sharks into the fissures and they slip down out of sight. Moments later, you spot something rising towards the surface of the water. Viscera crane. A traitor's device crafted in the deep. It will raise its kindred to the light. Nice. What is our current thing at, actually? Abyssal Hadal Oceanic. It's actually kind of worse. It's just that it's 55% more aberration bonus. But we got it. That's what matters. Yeah, thanks, Magic Rock. The Santa that we needed. Okay, I can clear that one now. And yeah, now we can head to... Oh, we forgot to check that out. Yeah. We have to head back to Steel Point. It's just that I got distracted by... Oh no. Leave. Leave. That's what I thought. Even big mantas are scared of big octopus. But you're not. What's it? Pretend Santa's worse than Rock, you know? This Rock is... Fair. I mean... At least Santa gives gifts that aren't cursed fishing rods, you know? Okay, yeah, north. Hi, big octopus. Yeah, octopus is probably the right word. Is this when I learned that you wanted that as a kid?
Ah.
That's the wrong pad. Okay. Need metal and wood. Metal and wood, that's all we need. Is there anything else here? Don't get too close. He is dangerous. Well, at least you got cursed items. I didn't even get that as a kid. None at all. is this wood or metal? It's metal. Which we need. I think only one metal we need, but I'll take all of it. Just in case. Yeah. Finally, I got a cursed item after all these years. It means the world. I'll take. Oh, I'll take planks. Planks are nice. And I need a few of these, so. Yeah. I mean, I've already found a couple, like, fancy boots here, so maybe I can upgrade them to what you said, cursed boots. Or maybe even cursed wet newspaper. No, leave. No, there's no way to talk to him anymore. And this guy's just dead. So what you're saying is that my drink can become even more cursed? Perfect. Maybe I'll finally convince Dan to make it. Yeah, just goes all the way around back to normal. And in that case, you know, maybe even better reason to make it. Right off. I'll put in this one, because these are more important. Now, are we able to fit? Are we able to fit any rods? So we have 7 more spaces in total. We have the tendon rod, now the viscera crane. Tendon rod is an awkward shape, and so is the viscera. So I don't think either of them is gonna work. Or, on the other hand, it just, you know, becomes like ultra cursed. And what do you do then? You know? Talk to the merchant guy. I forgot to do that. Clear up some inventory space. trader. It's probably completely worthless, but I don't know. It's special to me. If it's ultra cursed and regular filth becomes normal, and you can have exactly, and either way I win, because I just want to, you know, convert people to the ways of the filth. Ah, it's just rotted. Anything else in here of value? Yeah, you. Sell. Discard. Put the signet ring back there. Okay, time to go up north. Or wait. We are very close to the final upgrade, so maybe we should just get the wood. On the other hand, Fish Girl is gonna be over there. Most likely, since she's everywhere else. Now that would be a good power. Okay, I am convinced I'm gonna drink the ultra cursed milk. Where are you? Guild point is big. I keep forgetting that. But yeah, we have to be here until night, because it's very hard to get your panic up during the day. So just gonna wait until midnight. And then head over to the cursed stone. Okay, we are panicked. The stone trembles before you, unknown symbols glow from within. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. A ship tossed by waves in the night, fog unfolds like a blanket from the deck, spilling across the ocean and crashing against the land. A distant lighthouse flickers a signal. Neat. Now I am ready to go up north. And we don't even have fish on us, so we don't have to dock, really. You kinda wanna visit, that thing though? Does it look interesting? yeah. Before I head to the actual area of Devil's Spine, this island over here is the one that I was intrigued by. Big shark. Have I gotten this one before? Yeah, this is snake mackerel. Never mind. Because I saw this one randomly while exploring a bit ago, and I was intrigued by the ruins. Yeah, feel free to take the fish. You can have the fish. Last of the mayor's sites. A small structure sits on an island. Nearby is an abandoned campfire. What do you want to do? An old stone structure is built around a statue. The statue has its arms raised towards the lighthouse at Devil's Spine. Whether gestures in fear or praise, you cannot tell. What do you want to do? Check the campfire. The campfire itself is unremarkable, but you wonder who would choose an island such as this to make camp. Nearby you spot a piece of paper flapping in a bush. A note is written on it. You put it in your pocket to read later. Neat. I did forget to mark the other mayor places. I know there was one in this general area, but I don't remember where, so I can't mark. And we got a note. Close now. Nobody knows. Does he know? Desecrated temple. Forgive me. The only way he might understand. Must help him. Must stop him. Neat. Yeah, the mayor isn't doing well. He's got some issues. I don't really need this. Now I get the... I get the hint. So, the last fish that we need to get, like the elite fish, is the coelacanth. Which the fish girl gave the hint that it's... I don't know, very primal. Which, you know, hints to Devil's Spine, which is all like ancient ruins. Yeah! Okay. That seems to be all. Oh! Aberrated. Tattered mackerel. A tangle of ribbons stream behind this fish, its form converging around a shadowy head. A strip slides away, retreating to the depths. Okay. There's a couple islands in here that we need to check out. Ooh, lava. Hiya. 2 more wood is needed. And then we're maxed out. Ah! Evil. Well, it seemed to do much, though. They're just following me. Probably loose debris it could be cleared to make a shortcut. I don't know if that shortcut is necessary, to be honest. Maybe it will be. I'm guessing they're probably gonna like... I'm guessing they probably like eat the fish that you catch or something like that. Or never mind. And they ran away as soon as I got here, so... They're scared of Fish Girl. That's what I've learned. Notes? Grilled shark. Tail skate. And there we have it. The faced skate. Bones replace cartilage and erupt through soft skin. A frightening new form begins to emerge. Yeah, that one's not looking very healthy. Not healthy at all. I needed planks. Why not? Hearing a lot of noises I'm not liking. A man meets you as you dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. Oh, rapturous day! A fresh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. Okay. Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. Okay. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Happiness. Ah, merely an excuse to halt the search for something greater. Happiness is, by definition, a compromise. And your flesh, what does it crave? Water. I sense it in you, a glimmer of what waits below. Finally, what does the world deserve? Nothing. Exactly, and yet it takes endlessly. Harvesting, draining, but soon it will know that it has taken too much. It is already too late. The trial's concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as herald of the purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearths of these 3 idols lie barren and void. Retrieve 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Yeah, so do we want to help cult guy? This seems very like summoning Cthulhu thing. Yeah, you know, that feels very apt with the note that we found with the sacrifice thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this is where we supposedly were to add stuff. The stone, or since he says that we will replace him, we might have to sacrifice him or someone else as well. But either way, someone's definitely gonna get sacrificed. The stone columns at the temple are carved with ancient pictures and text. Which carving do you want to look at? Swarm of small creatures. The carving shows a swarm of small fish surrounding a boat. The ravenous children, alone they are nothing, together they summon her. Beneath these words, somebody has added a crudely scratched notes. Do not let them grip you. Burn them away. The stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and texts. Yeah, I could see us being a likely target. Because everything seems to center around us. Large eyeless beast. The carving is of a large fish with crossed out eyes. The unseeing mother. When a starving cannot eat, she approaches. Beneath these words, somebody's added a crudely scratched note. Blind, but can hear her children. Avoid at all costs. The stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and text. The bubbling vent. The carving shows a bubbling underwater vent, the breath of salvation. It burns those that mean harm, only the pure remain. Beneath these words, somebody has added a crudely scratched note. Protection. Follow the magma. Find them. Okay. So what I understood from that is magma safe. And the tiny fish might be calling to their mother. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring as well. Because otherwise, they don't seem to have a purpose. And thus far, in every single location, there's been a purpose to the enemy thing in the area. Floating dock. There we are. Entire thing upgraded. One second. I've got a message on Discord. Okay. Now, we've got a couple X's here, I notice. And we also have this island that we haven't checked out yet. So, I'm gonna check... the X's are definitely the things that he wants, but I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not. I'm gonna have a look to see if there's anything we can do to avoid that. or if we have to. Again, sharks are always huge. There's something suspicious about this rock. I don't know why, but it just gives me bad vibes. Could there be a fish guy here? Either that or a shrine. There's a fish guy. Yeah, this is one of these. You approach a hooded figure, a red/brown one. They're standing expectantly, vermilion red robes blowing in the wind. Fishermen, serve. A voice from the hood cuts through the humid air. Deliver the vessel. The hooded figure produces an old paper scroll. They point at a shape on it. A cusk eel. Okay. So... we'll see what this guy's deal is. Try to find him an eel. And just catch some fish while we're at it. Now I wonder if cusk eels are an all-day thing, or if they're a night-only thing. Oh, goddammit. Loose pallet debris. Okay. There's the thing there. Let's go around. I see that there's a dock over here. Okay. So here there's an ancient lighthouse and cave. In the dim light of the cave you can make out some paintings on both walls. Left wall. These paintings depict the birth of a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. In the dim light of the cave you can make out some paintings on both walls. These paintings depict the fall of a civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. Interesting. You climb the many steps leading up to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. Can't see a handle, but there's a large socket carved into the base of the door. Okay, so we gotta find the socket, I guess. Or the door handle. Yeah, it was, one of the visions mentioned a lighthouse. But it's unclear whether or not it means an ancient lighthouse, or if it just means the lighthouse. Because the lighthouse in the main town also seems to have some significance to it. Ossified Cerebin, Sea Robin. Ossified Sea Robin. Chittering mandibles scythe the air in front of this deep dweller. Its small body encased in a suit of thick bone. We also have one here that we gotta check out. So honestly, we could do that right now, to be honest. Because we also need explosives. There seems to be a lot of like areas with explosives here. I'm just gonna wait until night again. Now, just use this thing for all it's worth. Get ourselves panicked. Until the lights show up. Probably turn off the lights too. Make us even more paranoid. Ah, we're close. Being surprisingly brave. There was no, like, hug thingies. And there we go. Last minute. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. A leviathan raises its vast grey hand, stretching up until it sits level with a bright flame cradled at the top of the ancient lighthouse. It watches the fire for a while, tilting its head and calling softly to it with a guttural song. Appearing satisfied, the beast slinks down into the water, gliding back to the depths. Interesting. The statues are also now glowing, and they have eyes. So the statues are also tied to panic, it looks like. Neat. So there's a couple fucked up things happening here. My darling, I have found you at last. When you left I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. There's just one thing left to do. Throw me back. Oh. That's the quote from the mayor. There. I have a feeling that there are some things happening. And I think this is the door handle. No, this is an ice flag. Never mind. Never mind. It's not a door handle. It's a flag. Oh god. And there's the mother. There's the mother. Took some damage, but I think it could have been worse. Okay. Now we know how that is. No. Leave. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, so, yes, now we know the mechanic. Avoid babyfish. I'm curious about what kind of crabs we can get here, actually. Yeah, banish is gonna be important here. Yeah, and we needed explosives as well. And I'll sleep, I think. Do you have another? Since you have another. Take them both. Volcano snail. Not worth much, but it's worth something. Map. Okay. Head up there. I also needed an eel. Technically, we don't need the explosive, actually. Just makes things easier. This must be the door handle. Maybe the trader at Little Marrow knows something about this. Okay, so we have to go all the way back. Little Marrow. Meh. Oh, there she is. Okay. So now we know. As it said, specifically these things are safe spots. There's a note here. 1st of June, 1927. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious, I'm not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel it is some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I cannot recall. No, this isn't important fish. Unless... oh, this is just abyssal. It's not special. There's no storage here, is there? Yeah, it has to be one full piece, so this isn't part of it. Good to know. Okay. So there's that thing. There's another stone here. Hi, whale. It's one of these. There's one of those things that they want me to get. Yeah, so the X's do mark the exact spot they are at. I don't have to worry that much about it. This is another thing, but is this the correct other thing, or is this a different other thing? Another stone tablet. Maybe we need to find like 4 stone tablets, bring it to the trader, and then combine them into one stone tablet that will be the door handle or some shit like that. I think this is the coelacanth. Yeah! We got him. We got him. Squat lobster. What a good squat. Take all. Spider crab. It's not bad. Now we can talk to her. I found a coelacanth.
Ah.
That's great news. I'll add it to my records. Here, take this. I'm sure I'll find some use for it. That's all of them. Wow, I never thought I'd complete these records. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Yeah, right? I'm excited for that. I mean, like, spider crabs are already creepy, so what can you do?
Hmm.
Some kind of ancient civilization must have lived here. Judging by the state of the buildings, things didn't go so well for them. I can't imagine they built all this around an active volcano, so the volcano must have become active sometime after they founded the city. I'd guess that the volcano caused them to leave, or wipe them out, one way or another. All in all, it's a pretty inhospitable place. I'm not really sure why I come here. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Honestly, that would be great. Uh... Put it there. I want to check actually. Which market? %8 aberration bonus. Um, 10% aberration bonus. So this one is better. This one is better. Specifically for aberrations. Yeah. Okay, but I think I've seen everything there is to see without doing the Shady Guy's quest and finding the eels. Well, since I haven't seen any eels right now, I have a feeling that the eels probably only spawn at night. Which was the case for the eels down by the evil fishes area as well. No. Leave me alone. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I think we just have to bite the bullet and do that thing. But there are two things I want to check out before we head all the way back home. Oh, there's a thing there. That's not good. That's one thing I really don't want to get broken. Yeah, okay. This one we do actually need explosives for. But I am curious about that one thing. The rock. I wanna know. 'Cause it's not often I see that there's two flashback rocks in one area. Okay. Get us panic. Oh, here's one of them as well. We got a cuskeel. No. Fuck. Why? I have to reread this one now, because... Stone trembles before you. Blackness. Crimson rift opens the void. Dreadful silhouettes drift through in a procession of teeth and tentacles. After the last grotesque figure emerges, a membrane spreads over the fissure. A distant groan emanates from the space beyond. Okay, nice. And... now we head to Guy. It's rude to sneak up on you when you're reading. Okay, now where was this guy? Was he on this side? No. Oh, that's rude. The figure draws a ceremonial knife from their robe and slices into the fish. Cutting at the heart, they place it on a stand in front of them. Bring down the sky. See? This guy's a sky one. The previous one was a deep one. So the first guy was a deep guy, the second guy was a sky guy, the third one was a deep guy, and this one's a sky guy. Yeah. I don't remember what the second sky guy did because it's a while, but everyone has consumed the fish in some capacity. You want the sailfish. Well, we can try. where are sailfish again? I assume they're probably oceanic. Yeah. Okay, so they're by the Marrows, which works for us because we want to go to the trader anyways. Serpentine mackerel. It lashes out with its teeth, its tail. A hissing rises from its mouth and then from the water around you. The mackerel fish seems to have a lot of aberration varieties. Like, like if you go through like most of them, they're either 2 or 1 different types of aberration. But all of the mackerels have at least 2. The blue has 3. But there are 3 individual types of mackerel, so in total there's like, what is it? 7 mackerel aberrations? Yeah, mackerels are just popular, I guess. But yeah, there's a few aberrations I want to discover. Since that's one of my favorite parts of this game, is just seeing all of the cool decisions they did art-wise. Let's quickly head over to the fish merchant, sell the fish, and then go to the trader. Fishmonger. Dip right. Oh, right. I forgot that we did this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just buy. Two extra of these. No, actually, he hasn't asked about anything since that one time. Actually, since there's nothing else to spend money on really anymore, I'll buy a crab pot. That's in Fishmonger shop. A big one. Yeah. He's doing much better. Oh, maybe we should talk to... I don't know if it will actually make a difference anymore, because we already talked to her last time, but I just want to check. Nothing more there. Yeah, so this is... the mayor mentioned, like, a silver and crimson book, and to ask the Lightkeeper about it. And then she says, she shudders at the very mention of the book. You're really asking me? After all this time? You know it must be returned. She looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on. For her sake as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of that thing once and for all. So yeah, I don't know entirely what that is going to mean, but it means something. Hello, what can I do for you? Today. The trader takes a stone tablet from you and inspects it closely, turning it over in his hands. Remarkable. Yes, I do believe this is a fragment of a larger arrangement. He reaches up to a high shelf and brings down a similar looking stone, albeit one covered with much more dust. Some years ago I acquired this other piece. You found this near those ruins in Devil's Spine, didn't you? Yep. Well, I suspect there will be more out there. I'll hold onto this for now and study it further while you search for the other fragments. Oh, you've got another? Wonderful, please let me see. The trader takes the stone tablet from you and lays it on the table next to the others. Judging by the age of the stone and the shape of the glyph, these are part of the same set. I'll keep this for now until you come across any others. It looks like they join together to form a square, so hopefully there's just one more to find. Neat. Yeah, there's that one ship that I have a feeling that a lot of these messages are about. However, a thing actually that was interesting is, I don't know if she still says it. I want to travel down to there, just to reread the statement anyways. Because, there's a researcher down here who also mentioned something with notes, but I don't know if that is still something she's willing to talk about. If not, then I'll have to try to remember. Here's a sailfish, by the way. Ah, it disappeared. I guess I'll do it in the morning. Whee! Oh, that's new. Yeah. So she mentions, I found these letters from my sister. She had sent them to me while I was studying before she. The researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyway, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They turned up in my collection nets, in my sampling tubes. They were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing, they were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. So yeah, there's something there too about notes, and I'm not sure if she's connected to everything, but it seems possible. Sampling device. Never mind, I already have this. Guess you can just get infinite ones in case you lose your first. Yeah, right? So there's something. There's something there. Now let's try to get a sailfish. we go. And yeah. Straight north and then east. We already did this one, so we don't have to worry anymore. There's another sailfish, so we know that Steel Point is a good place to get them if we need more. He was not on this rock. He was on this one? Yeah. Bring down the sky. Here's your sailfish. The ceremonial knife comes out again, and a large heart is extracted. It's placed on a stand beside the first. Race the deep. Ah. Maybe not, then. Maybe not sky. And he was a filled shark. Well, I'm still curious about what that guy's deal is. Because all four of them have had, like, slightly different behavior. I think that's the best way to describe it. Okay, I've got your last fish. Time to give me book. They drag the shark's body around to find the right angle before plunging the knife in and pulling out the heart, and place it on a stand beside the others. Without looking at you, they take a book from inside the robe and throw it into the sand at your feet. The figure kneels before the fish hearts and becomes still. You leave before they decide they need any more hearts. Nice. Nautical engineering. So yeah, I think we have to talk to, or do the weird sacrifice guy's quest. Well, we got a couple things. Okay. Gonna rearrange this a little bit. How do I want to do this? There's some intelligent way of doing this that I'm not seeing. Ah, it's because these are two different crabs. Well, this is awkward. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. I'm not seeing it. That works at least. I don't know if that's what you meant, but this works. Is there any more intelligent way I could do this? Yes, now I can move this guy inside here. Now I have a bit more space to tinker with. I'm being greedy though, and I should probably just leave it. I don't feel like I need this one anymore. We needed explosives. Oh, yeah, right. I had one more crab to sell. And for that one, now we're missing 4. The last little bit. Now there was TNT spot, or dynamite I guess, over there. Explosives. Too much of a Minecraft player. It's all TNT. Okay, so we're missing 1 piece, aren't we? Because he had 1, and we got 2. Unless he refuses to give us the last one, and we need to find a 4th. Ah. Okay, we got this. Ah. But I'm definitely gonna do whatever I can to deal with, or to avoid helping the obvious I am serving the underlords guy. So if we can, then we will. Lighthouses seem to be good. I hear a dolphin. Yes, there was a dolphin back there. Okay, trader guy, we have one last piece for you. And also, we've got a flag for the painter. Trader takes a stone tablet from you and places it alongside the others. He turns them over and arranges them together in a square. On the undersides of the tablets, new glyphs begin to form, casting an eerie light onto the low ceiling. Yes, go on. He begins transcribing the glyphs onto an old scrap of parchment. Each stroke appears to demand excruciating concentration. After a few minutes, he puts down his pen and reads aloud. When the sky mistakes the stars and the air grows thick with night, the deep will open its scars. Protect us, O guiding light. I only know of one guiding light, but these tablets predate the lighthouse at Greater Marrow by centuries. The fragments are fused together now. Why don't you take this back? In theory, they should open a lock somewhere, but where? An intriguing mystery. Do let me know if you make any progress. In the meantime, do you have any trinkets? No, I do not. Deliver flag. Nah. Having the ice thing feels like it's gonna be a bad omen. I doubt she has anything to say because she never does, but it's lighthouse related and I feel like talking to the lighthouse keeper. Nope, she has nothing to say. We're missing buying one engine actually. So should do that whenever we get the chance. Let's wait until tomorrow. The fused tablet clicks into place and the door rumbles before sliding aside. Step inside. You step through the doorway of the ancient lighthouse. The stairway to the top has collapsed. This is as far as you're going to get. Around you are a number of dusty objects. Some of them look valuable. That's disappointing. At least we got a new light. So right now we have 3,000. This one is 3,500. So it is an upgrade. I think I'm gonna have it there. Well, that's sad. It means we do have to do the first quest. sell everything we can sell. Shipyard. Engine. And I think only thing left we can choose are these ones. I'm sure there's a way where you can do the Hadal thing to make it fit. Because this is Hadal and Abyssal. Then we are missing pretty much just Oceanic, to be honest. Yeah. So what could we get to replace it? Shipyard. Just need something that's Oceanic. And again, this one takes an L for example, that. What was it? Yeah, 3 coal. So an opposite L would be fine to get. But it doesn't look like there's much else that can do Oceanic. So kind of just would be getting a second one of the same thing. If we want to fill out the same space. Yeah. Only things that are Oceanic are those. So then, instead we would be thinking about doing things with the versatile rod. Or the sketchy as well. The tendon rod is awkward. I think first of all I wanna swap these around. For now. I can do the tempered mesh now, since it's 2x2. Don't think there's anything extra that we could get that would be great. To get the tendon rod in there. I think heat resistant just to have extra fishing speed. Okay, time to time to do this sketchy thing. Goblet. A stone shrine. An upright slab bears a carving, two heavily plated creatures locked in battle. A lower slab holds two shallow grooves. Ah, okay, so these are that sort of thing. So we need 2 squat crabs for that one. If we have 2 squat crabs, I can just fill it out quickly. We have 1. We have 1. Can quickly dump it in there, I guess. Oh no, it's not 2 squat crabs. We do have. And the rock splits when an almighty crack. It crumbles away, revealing its core. Fathomless flame. I'm gonna put them in the storage, just to be safe. Okay. Time for shrine number 2. I think we might need some explosives. Because there's no easy way of getting in there without them. Tell the crab. Use explosives. Ah. Of course. Wait, why did I do this again? I don't know why I decided that this place was where I needed to go. It was completely unnecessary. Well, at least we got a plate. Check the crabs. There you go. And she repaired already.
Hmm.
Is that the thing she doesn't want to do?
Hmm.
Fast. Wrapped shark. A grinning maw turned upwards to the sky, wing-like fins ready to take flight. It's the one up there. See, now this one we did need explosive for. So that's silly. I should have saved it. Well, time to go back. I have a feeling that there isn't much more than one. Ah. There's Mom. I'll keep out of her way. Ah. Okay. So the skate and the shark thingy. Shouldn't be too bad. Here's one. Okay. I guess I can see why explosives are handy. Then you don't have to fiddle as much around with these doors. Yeah, explosives are handy to be honest. It's just
Ah.
hard for me to reconcile spending money on them. Oh, crab. We have both of those, so we don't need to worry just yet. And that's those two? Well, mostly repairs. I'm constantly worried that I'll run out of money on repairs. Wait, yeah, she didn't have any. I didn't buy. I was just talking about them. I know it's, like, irrational, because the explosives cost a fraction of what, you know, repairs cost, so it shouldn't matter. But still. Nice. Metal, which is pretty much useless. But we got it. Yeah, it's just that, like, if you don't have to spend money on thing, then you feel like you're wasting things. Even if it's just nice. Okay, it's on the other side of this. Yeah. I mean, it depends on the game. Like, especially here, like, speed power-ups are really nice. But I feel you in a lot of games. Oh god. Where did the volcano bits go? There's one. Yeah, like having high numbers just feels nice. It's kind of why I like clicker games and that, like, now looks like the right thing. Fuck. Two malformed fish writhing under the sun. Okay, this is easy. We just need aberrated fish. Just any aberrated fish. At least that was the rule for the last one. Time to catch some aberrated fish. Fish market. Shipyard. Yeah, I'll buy some explosives. I do really like though the mechanic in this game that like apart from the fish themselves, like you can't just stand still for the fish. But like the time, like the clock doesn't move unless you move, which makes it a bit more predictable. You deal with time stuff. Yeah. So time goes up now because we're fishing, which is an action. But if I'm just standing here, time doesn't move at all. But when I start moving, then it, starts. Which means that, like, if I just AFK in the ocean, it won't just become night without me knowing. It's nice. Oh. What is this one? Equipment types that use durability will lose it 15% slower. Nice. Yes. So fish do move. Like, for example, the creepy fish does move. But the clock itself does not move. So you're not fully safe, but you're somewhat safe. Let's just grab some loot while we're at it. A sextant. Oh, there's a, like, an arena down below. I think we've looked at all of the islands. I'm still curious if I could see the mayor again, though. Because I wanna see if he has any other dialogue option, but I don't know how to meet him again. Because he seems to move, he has like 4 campfires that I've found thus far. And, the one that I found him at, he just wasn't at when I came back later on. So my theory is that he moves between them somehow, but I don't know, like, if he's just gone from the game entirely because I talked to him, or if there's just a pattern to it that I don't know. So that's one second, by the way. Okay, we're back. What were we doing? What were we doing? Oh yeah, we have that last one to get to. Which we have gotten to, we just need aerated fish. So now it's just about fishing a lot of things and hoping for the best. Actually, I crypt this one. Why did I not just enable it? So the net is nice because then you just like passively get fish as you're driving. And some fish types are apparently like unique because there was like a jellyfish that could only be gotten from this. So it is possible there are some that are unique here as well. There got one fish, for example. And it's a snake mackerel. They do not want to give me anything aberrated from those crab pots. That's annoying. I wanted to see what I got. Oh, shit. Aberrated. Aberrated. Congealed reptile. Flesh of this deep dweller has turned to a thick ooze, secreting an oily gel that covers its entire body. Pleasant. Oh god. That sounds like there's something underneath me. Yes, there are. Whew. Somehow I dodged that without crashing into the wall. this thing is very full. Honestly, I can probably discard this.
Hmm.
Snake mackerel and a pale skate.
Hmm.
And why not? We'll buy a research cart and an explosive extra. Honestly, I don't see a ton of aberrated creatures in general here. Like, not a lot of particles. I'm sure they do spawn, but it's just strange to not see them at all. Okay. Head back before it gets stale. Huh? Big thing, big thing, big thing. Jesus. I'll rather take Motherfish than that. Oh shit. I did not think. I did not think. I like that there's a mechanic with all the, like, antagonistic fish in the later areas. Because in the first zone, the only strategy to deal with them was just run away. Oh, we got heart. Heart and explosive. Still nothing. I'm gonna retry a bit further out. Ah. Hi, whale. Hi, crab. Still wonder if there's anything I can do about those crabs that I don't yet know about. Or if they're just fun little mimic surprises. Which is what I'm currently guessing they are. Oh, trophy. Another trophy. We can... No, I can't. I don't think I can fit one more in there. So, let's head back to Fish Girl, sell things, and then look for more tomorrow. Oh, we got actually one. Nice. We got a serpentine mackerel. Last minute. Okay. Let's put this one in storage. So that we have no problem with selling all fish. And then let's just grab the crabs. Good amount of crabs. Now, Can I sneakily manage to fit that one in here? Would be nice. Yeah, should be able to. If I just move this one up here. Or wait, no. It's one away from not working. Or one away from working, I mean. Ah, so close. Okay, I'm not gonna spend too much time on it. And then just grab this one. Actually pick up would be the correct option. Fish market. What did we get? Okay, snake mackerel. Shipyard. Repair. Undock. Release crab. Sleep for a couple hours. And then just for the light. And then grab a mackerel. And now we should have everything. I am pretty sure. Is it this one? No, it's the next one. Okay. Here we go. Gonna try and mackerel. The rock splits with an almighty crack. It crumbles away, revealing its core. Encrusted talisman, which is what we needed for the main quest. Or wait, no, this isn't the... It's not. Yeah, this is a fishing thingy. Yeah, what is the stats on this? Huh. I'm gonna have a look at that later. I think it might be the quest thingy. But it also might not. It looks like a fishing rod of some kind, but it doesn't have any stats. Which is strange. Okay, time to become sacrificed. Preparations are complete, the fanatic awaits. Are there others that share your beliefs? There are pretenders, failures that make a mockery of the deep. I tried correcting their ways, but I soon saw that they had lost the path. I left them to their ceaseless hunger. Ah, so the fish guys are probably part of his cult. That makes sense, to be honest. I found it at the end of my other life, and washed ashore as all great gifts do. It took some time for me to decipher the runes. It speaks of an incomprehensible door, and those wretched, twisted fish that swam through their flesh is the closest thing to a key. I'm looking for sunken relics. Are there any shipwrecks around here? Relics, you say? Perhaps one such as this? He pulls an antique pocket watch from inside his robe. Droplets of sea spray crackle and seethe in the air around it. You're drawn to it too, I see. It found me during my rite of proving as a scavenged for creatures of power. It sapped at my spirit when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. As will you when the ritual is prepared. It will be yours to carry forth. And that's the pocket watch of the girl, as you mentioned. Flames are lit. Ah, I can feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. It is time. Come. You follow up the steps of the temple. At the top is a black stone altar. Stacked high up on the altar are layers of dark, damp wood. He draws the antique pocket watch from his robe. It sways hypnotically in the breeze. It is almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey and the end. Is this when we get sacrificed? Still holding the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers atop the pyre and raises his scroll. He begins to chant. I'm gonna stand back. You're rooted to the spot. The wind picks up swirling sea spray around the altar. A cold blue flame rises from the sodden wood at his feet. Look away. You can. The freezing blaze climbs his legs. His chanting continues. No pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arms skyward. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs him. It rages for a moment, then abruptly dies away. A cold mist pulls around the floor of the temple, briefly before the wind sweeps it into the sea. No trace of the fanatic remains. Fire's cold and damp. Okay, so it was him that was gonna get sacrificed. That's nice. That's nice. Inspect fire. Antique pocket watch. You take the pocket watch. It's freezing cold. It vibrates in your palm, clock hands spinning wildly below the cracked face. Neat. Want to check out this guy again. Seems to be nothing they want to talk about. But could have been. Okay, since we're going back now, time to grab our crab pots back, I think. There we go. Again, I should have checked. I mean, who knows? Maybe we will become that guy eventually. Okay, time to buy a thing of that. There we go. Now, I'm just gonna pick these up. In case I want to do something with them later. You climb the broken steps to the old mansion, the waves swelling and crashing against the basalt columns that surround you. You pause before crossing the threshold. Now what do we do? We got an option here. You could conceal the relic or deliver the relic. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure we could steal some of like similar clothing from the other dudes though. Yeah, this is the collector. It's interesting that they even give us the option to conceal the relic. Yeah, the potentially evil guy, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Uh, yeah, let me just find a coin somewhere. I'm gonna do this physically. 1 second. I'm gonna do this very unprofessionally. Okay, I couldn't find a coin, so let's just do it the old way. I tried my best. Now, will this work? Ah? Okay. So, heads, we give the relic to him. Exactly. You know, the third ending to every game. Just quit. Like, never complete it. Yeah. So heads is give it, tail, conceal it. Okay? But I am... I know I just did the coin flip, but there's just something... The fact that we even have the option is, like, interesting. Mm. Ah. I know I did the coin flips. I know what I should do, but I'm still, like, double... You know? I'm still wanting to do both. Well, that's the thing, you can't manually save. I'm not sure how it's gonna handle things. It saves anytime you go to a dock. Pa, 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 pa. Yeah. I I know better. I don't trust my gut. I'm gonna ask Dan to choose. Okay, I am back, yes. Poor Dan carrying the weight of the world on his shoulders. What if Dan isn't real? What if this is the third ending? Nothing's moving, time is still, the world is at peace, now and forever. Actually, I suppose the clouds are, but they can exist outside of time if they want. I'm not picking fights with a cloud. Good answer, Tad. Good answer. Okay, so I asked Dan. His answer is... Time for evil lemon arc. We conceal. Hi, Dan. And I mean, to be fair as well, to deliver the relic has the, like, quest marker, so we might be able to do both. Do you have anything more we can see about these? No. So tell me more about that book of yours. Which book? This one here? With a wry grin, he pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the cover. There's really not much to be said of histories of the Grey Isles. It's quite a chore. Don't play dumb. You know which book I mean. Play dumb? Your hypocrisy is wearing. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hands, sheathed in its dirty crimson jacket. Yeah, it's definitely the book that the mayor told us to throw back into the ocean, because he said specifically, if I remember correctly, the Crimson and Silver book or something like that. And this is definitely a Crimson book. Go ahead, ask us. Where did you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically like a quickening heartbeat. So was she. Who? You wanted to forget. Begged me. The room bristles. This is what you asked for. I want the book. I have the option. Instead of giving him the relic, I am now getting my own relic, I guess. Your words hang in the space between. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. Step closer. You take a step closer through the crackling room. The collector lurches forwards in response. What can you possibly hope to achieve? Take the book. You strike out with your right fist, punching hard into the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls to the ground. Jesus, that's brutal. So ours, I feel like there's two options. Either he's part of the cult thingy. You know, the fish eaters and the guy that just burnt to death, and he means like the book belongs to the cult. Or he means like literally like me and you. It could be either, to be honest, in the story. Well, I think that answers that. You're pathetic. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this plainly before you sink us into despair. I know how to bring her back. It's all right there on the pages, and now you've seen its power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from her slumber. We can undo everything, undo what you did. Ah. So, I don't know if it's... because it's not in our inventory, but... story thing. We could still deliver the relic? You mentioned saving someone. I don't understand. Who are you? The words you read from the book, what did they do to me? I don't understand. Who are you? I am what was fractured from you on that day you dredged the depths. I am what could be. I am your breathless self. Yes, she will rise from the deep. The book describes it. We almost have all of the pieces. Just one more. The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Well, goddammit. What do we do with the workshop now? Okay. So... I see two options going from here. We can do the last thing now, which is to give him the relic. Or we can try to do the mayor's end of things again. And I guess I also want to... I want to fish. I want to fish a lot of creatures. There's a lot of things that I haven't found yet. I want to get all of the fish. Because there's a few of them. There's a few of them. So what do you think? Do we accept our fate and give it anyways, or do we try to see if we can find a different thing to do with it? Now knowing that I guess he is us? And the notes we've been finding are for us. I just realized I don't necessarily know if the researcher is connected to the woman. I think, because specifically the researcher mentioned that she was getting notes from her sister. Even notes that she hadn't seen yet. While we have been getting notes from what we can now assume is our ex-wife. So it is possible that, like, the area of the Dredge world, when you're going out on the water, you have a chance to fish up memorabilia that is connected to you specifically. Which would be neat if that's the case. Thought there's anything more with this. Oh, wait, actually I never had caught that before. Barbed eel. A spine broken with sharp angles and crooked curves, a row of teeth bent on revenge. Sell the fish that we have. I'm gonna put this in storage while I think of what I want to do with it. Okay, so this is its own thing. This is a bit awkward. I guess no mesh. We can put this to use later. Maybe replace the winch eventually. To be fair, this one has volcanic and shallow, so then we need coastal, mangrove, and volcanic. Is there anything we can buy from her that is that? The mangrove and coastal. Volcanic and shallow. Coastal. So we could combine these two, I think, and that would have the same effect. Volcanic, shallow, coastal, mangrove. These are 62, about 124. So I guess it would actually save us. Not like enough to matter that much. But I think it's worth it. No, it's not. We get less fishing speed overall. We can't really fill the void, can we? 31%. Yeah, we can't fill the void. Then never mind. Ah. Okay. There's a new option unlocked. So we can either give the relic to the collector, or we can give the book to a lighthouse keeper. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know which is the preferred option, to be honest. I mean, resurrecting our dead wife definitely sounds like, you know, we are evil territory. But, could go either way. We need 2 more aberrations of cod. Gulf flounder, black grouper, sailfish. Have we gotten all of the possible fish from the marrows at least? Yes, we have. So we just need the aberrations of everything. In that case, I will start fishing while I think about what we should do. Okay, we have everything for mackerel. We need groupers. Do we have the sharks? Yes, we do. Just need the black dip reef sharks version. So groupers and cod. Now is there like an aberration bait? Potentially? Let's see. If at least bait period works. Ah, so bait looks like it just gives you whatever fish is in the area, maybe? Left mouth shark. A large body bisected by an enormous grinning maw. Teeth stretched down forever into the blackness of its large gullet. I think, if I've understood the mechanics correctly, there is a chance for any fishing spot to have aberrations. It's just that the the glowy ones are guaranteed to have them. I'm just gonna try. Yeah, the bait did say mixed. So I don't know if they're or specifically it says mixed bait. Could mean that there are multiple types. Could mean that there's something else to it. Okay, but we did get the... Yeah, there could be. Just not entirely sure how that would work. Can travel to the bait maker guy again to see if there's... Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Fishmonger. Let's buy another reinforced, because why not? Shipwright. Yeah. Right, she doesn't sell. I need to go to Fish Girl for that. Okay. We've gotten both of that one. Let's head down to, Stellar Basin is what it's called. Because I want to get the aberrated jellyfish. Because that's one of the only ones that I know for a fact has, the specific thing. So yeah, Tan, what do you feel? Should we give her the thing? Or should we give her the book, or should we give him the relic? They feel pretty mutually exclusive. Because her whole deal was you gotta let go, and his whole thing is, no, we can resurrect her from the dead. Yeah, I'm not set on it either. Not set on it either.
Hmm.
Uh, yeah, while we're here. Should put down that one. That is true. That is very true. Ah, right. This one has to go here. And then this one goes here. So it's probably gonna be give him the relic then. But we'll see. I wanna fish first, and then once we are closer, then we'll make a decision. So it'll probably be next time or something like that.
Ah.
Because I am not ready to end this. This feels very much like the game is gonna end when you're picking. So I wanna wait. I wanna wait. We are missing. What am I missing? Coastal. We're missing coastal. We don't need mangrove, to be honest. So. Or, I mean, volcanic. Ah, but then we lose shallow, don't we? There isn't something that is shallow and oceanic, is there? Or, shallow and coastal? There's technically the basic fishing pole plus the simple skimmer, but it's not great. I'll have a look at what fish we need actually from here. Okay, Aurora jellyfish. The giant amphipod. Snailfish. Anglerfish. Okay, so nothing really that we need that for. Then we should be fine. Is there anything here that is... Ah. Yeah, then I'm gonna pick the coastal rather than the other one.
Ah.
For now, at least. Time to catch some snailfish. Don't crash into that. They'll ruin your fish. No. Did I manage to avoid it? At least I did. Okay, nothing in particular. God damn it, they're shallow. But I think we have everything of that type anyways, so it should be fine. I love snailfish so much. Is that the final snailfish that we need? Yes, it is. Seizing snailfish. Fingers of flesh hold teeth on their tips, a grasping grip that feels through the dark depths. Going down the pod. Should have rotated that one. Snailfish, you mean? Yeah, which is why they're like they can pretty much only be found in this very exact spot. This is the deepest area in the game. Not an aurora jellyfish, but not one that I want. Are we missing, actually, are we missing any of the crab thingies here? Yes, we are. Crown of Thorns and blue crab. Both. And how deep can we put this? Didn't realize. Yeah, you know, it's very hidden. I'll buy another crab net when we are over there. Oh god. Run! Run, 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 run! Yeah, I mean... I can't blame you, it is a dark void.
Ah.
Latching snapper. Swollen flesh folds back over its eyes, cracked lips bleed through mounted scar tissue. Oh, yes, and two other things I want to do. Where rotate this one to be a more suitable location. Throw away all the materials that we don't need anymore.
Ah.
Alright. Ben came in and gave me neck rubs, so I just completely forgot about everything I was thinking of doing. We wanted crab nuts.
Hmm.
That's not the correct place. It's in the fish market. One more crab nut. Okay. Turn this one on. Now, time to get some amphipods. Spiny lobster! Ah. Okay, we've at a normal Aurora. Time to get the disturbed version of this, whatever it's called. So we're missing one type, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're missing the amphipod and the anglerfish. And then all of the crabs. But that might take some time. Do I have more bait? No, I don't. Sailfish. To be fair though, Tad, you are correct in that it's weird how high up the snailfish are. Like they are directly at the surface. I think that's more of an artistic thing. Another one over here. That's a normal lobster. Just normal Aurora jellyfish. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's part of the fun of like scary fishing is like, you know, you kind of have to have some deep sea stuff. See what we can do and try to get some anglerfish. Hey, trophy and abyssal at this aberration at the same time. The deep faces its own consequences of creation. In the darkness, brutality becomes the ultimate filter. Bursting anglerfish. The ultimate lumpy mackerel indeed. Okay, now I don't have to think about anglerfish anymore. I think I'm gonna move and or make another that is right by just so we can guarantee that we're gonna get all of them, because it seems like the other crabs don't generate in the deeper waters. Ooh. That is not the one I wanted to use. Kind of a waste. I'll take it. This is just snailfish, so no matter. Looks like we've fished up the majority of these things. Might have to wait a little while for them to generate. Pickle. Still missing the Aurora. The Amphipod. Actually, that's the only two we're missing, apart from, like, the crabs. Aurora jellyfish, and dried amphipod. And then the two types, or three types of crab. We're almost there.
Wow.
Time to just mass buy these, I guess.
Mm.
I'll take both of these as well. Coastal, shallow, and oceanic. But it takes up 6 slots, so it's not really worth it. As far as I can tell. And there we have all of them, actually. Neat. We should, as you mentioned, we should probably check out the bait guy as well. Just... I feel so close. Yeah, let's do it. Let's head up the bait guy. It's the last thing before we end the stream. Before we go. Twisted Strand. Any fish in general that we never saw? No, so we don't need the trolley things. Yeah. So this time we can. Swap these out. Put you here. And then bring back the volcanic. Or it doesn't really matter, does it? Because they're the same. We'll already have both of them. Just quickly check crab thingies to see if they have anything we want. Not yet. Not really. Nope. Then time to head north. North, north, northing in north. Let's see if we can find something. Actually, is there something on the open ocean that we haven't seen yet? Yeah, there's quite a bit. I'll say yes, we found my favorite, the ocean sunfish. I love him. Blackfin tuna. We actually have that one. I just... Yes, we do. Yeah, so they are exclusive fish, so it means that you can only catch one of them, apparently. So they don't have any aberrations because you can only catch the one. But I would love to see no! Jesus Christ. Pressed the wrong button and then I got ganked by some trees. Yeah. But, I feel like it kind of is, because you know the, like, huge, I don't know if you saw it, but, like, there's, like, a huge creature out into the open ocean. And I feel like, you know, those are probably related to the big creatures. Or, you know, the exclusives or something. Fish. Buy another one of these. There we go. A bit few. We were wanting to talk to bait guy. But first we actually need a fish. Well, then I gotta show you big fish before we end the stream as well. The big fish seems to be one of, like, you know how most open world games tend to have, like, a thing at the world border to stop you? Either it's, like, a creature that kills you, or it's a invisible wall, you know, everything has something. I feel like the big fish is that for this game. Airman. Bait. If I give you one tarpon. No, it still gives me mixed bait. But I'm not sure. I might look into what's, like, if there are other baits. But yeah. If you wanna see, that's... I'm gonna eat soon anyways, so it might just be a good time to do a final little thing. Let's go into the open ocean. There are still creatures to be catched here, so it's not like fully discouraged to be here, but it is dangerous. Right, I agree. Yeah, I feel like there has to be different baits. But I don't know how you would get them, because there doesn't seem to be like an easy way to find that. See if we can't fish something while we're out here anyways. Hi, whale! So where are we on the map right now? Yeah, we're quite a bit out. The way it's out. Can we find some fish to fish up while we're out here so it's not a complete waste? Where would... Interesting. Of all times, this is the time that it wants to let me just be out in the open water by myself. Kinda chill, to be honest. Was trying to make a point, but you know, honestly kinda nice. Not a lot of creatures to be, like fish to be seen though. There are supposed to be some fish in the open ocean, but I don't see a ton. So might have to use the trawl net. also hard to see with the darkness. Oh, there is the thing here. Half the mackerel. It's not the one I was looking for, but that is one of the big creatures. That big squid. Yeah, gotta love krakens. Tiger mackerel. Ah, don't need to fish this, to be honest. Well, I know I have that one. But yeah, I don't necessarily know what causes them to spawn. I think it might, like, part of it is just random chance. Like the big manta I encountered earlier. But thus far it seems like the big ol' snake is a bit more prone to appear. And right now it especially like explicitly does not want to appear. So maybe not this time. We Hi shark. Trophy. Probably horrific. Eh. Yeah, I guess we just had to give up. It is in the video footage, at least. The worst case, I can always clip it. Well, that's one of them, but it's not the one I was trying to get. I know. I think it won't happen today, probably. Gonna go to the edge of the map, see what happens, and then probably end the stream. Yeah, exactly. Right now I just want to mostly do it for myself to research what the criteria are for it to spawn. Or if it's just purely random. 'Cause it is... Well, yeah. But I'm so close. I am so close. I'll get to the edge and then we'll see. I don't think I've ever been beyond the edge, just on the edge. And it has saved that last duck. Ow. Well, then we will know, won't we? Entering uncharted waters. Turn back. No. That's the one. That's the big fish. But when it appears in like the inside of the playable area, then it doesn't like insta swallow you, of course. But that was the big fish. That was the big fish. Okay, time for me to eat. Thank you for being here. I'll see you next time, maybe. Either way, goodbye.